Welcome back to the Codex, everyone. How you guys doing? Everyone who's here so far. Hello, hello. Oh, we've got a new week. Alright, let's go see if I have a Forma building. I've been forgetting that for a few days. Alright, yeah, I got one building. Very good. Forgot I was doing my Lado. Yeah, you'll be happy, T-Spin. I was finally leveling up my Lado. So I got the Lado as a choice this week for EDA. Figured it's probably time to do that. Finally, yep. Speaking of EDA, you know what they finally brought back this week is the assassination mission. It's finally fucking back. I think it's literally only the second time that we've had the assassination since EDA came out. They had it one time, and then it just disappeared for months. And now it's finally back. Oh yeah, gonna do this simultaneously, yeah. Reese, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 2 months in a row. And Gwen, thank you for the Prime resub for also second month. Very cool, thank you. I was confused for a second because I got back-to-back alerts there. I was like, what's going on here? Appreciate that, guys. Speaking of Reese, let me hop in the voice chat in case any of the boys are on. What's up, Taylor? Gotta help pay for those boosters, you know how it is. Yeah? Appreciate that. Yeah. Gotta fund the addiction. The plat addiction. Ugh. Don't have internet. Using a hotspot. Rip. Did you get hit by that same horrendous weather that I got hit by a few days ago? My whole street went down. Like literally, like my entire street lost power. They got it fixed in overnight, thankfully. But yeah, that shit was crazy. Oh, I see it here. Next challenge. Kill 100 enemies with weapons of current form. Okay. Alright. A crit chance, 265%. What's up, Bugs? How you doing, man? I don't know why I have Hammer Shot on there. Oh man, I guess I can't really fit much of anything right now, so I'll have to form that again, I suppose. Probably make more sense to use Prime Cry rounds. Alright, let's go get these 100 kills with the weapons in carton form. Got your Aki core ready for tomorrow though. Sentient Surge hype. Ready for tomorrow. What do you mean by that? Is Nabris tomorrow, or are you just building the Aki core or something? That's what I was forgetting. Teaspoon was Cannonade. Yeah, I might use that. I use that instead of actually I have an empty moss bar now, so it's not instead of anything, I guess. Can I get headshot, please? Holy shit. certainly kill a lot of people in one shot with this thing. Cannonade with conjunction voltage. My voice is a little quiet compared to everything else. We'll see if I can fix that. I just adjusted the audio a little bit. I keep falling off the edge here because I'm not paying attention. Keep turning my own mesmer skin off. Is my Lado seriously ranked 29, dude? That's annoying. I guess I could have just gone through and gotten a few kills and probably just aborted, but whatever. Home? No, that's on Wednesday. Yeah, the Kome update is on October 2nd, which is Wednesday. That's true, we do need Vite assistance for the new Galvanized mods, don't we? I should do like a disruption when it comes up or something in arbitration. Gonna sell well to lazy people? Yeah, probably. Probably. Kill 40 enemies that are at least 40 meters away. Okay. Okay. That should be pretty easy. I'll do that in a little short conjunction run or something. Probably need a slightly bigger map than some of the Onslaught maps for that. Somehow that didn't count as a headshot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, did they have the galvanized mods in the patch notes? Like, am I just blind or what? Because I thought they didn't cover those. But I need to double check. Well, this challenge is going swimmingly. And we're done. Okay. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I saw the stream stance. I watched it because I was up. I got home from work only like 20 minutes before they did that stream. So it's pretty convenient for me, actually. Paulo Diablo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Now here's the question. Do I take the crit chance buff or the critical damage buff on my Dread? Right now I've got 265 and 9.6 crit multiple. Well, actually, let's hold on. Let's take off Hammer Shot. With Hammer Shot, it is 5.6. So it's 265 and 5.6. Let's see here. With the crit chance buff, it goes from 265 to 318. What the hell? Why did my crit just keep... That was weird. So yeah, 318 and 5.6 versus 265 and 7.8. Okay. And I guess I could just use my calculator. I think about it. We can just do that. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I got my music on that one. All right, nerd time. Really don't need any information aside from the crit here. So let's put in 265 and 7.8. All right, 265 and 7.8, and we're just using 100 base. It's not the actual base damage, but it doesn't matter for the purposes of this calculation. So 1902 damage versus. Let's go switch that back. Versus 318. Oops, 318. There we go. And 5.6. Oh, 318.5, I guess we'll be specific. 1565. Okay. So it seems the crit damage is better, which is what I assumed, but why not verify? I think the crit damage is better in my case since I have a 230% crit chance Riven as well, so I have a lot more crit chance than usual because I'm not just getting it from vital or from crit delay, I mean. So, easy. Speaking of Dread, let's go ahead and forma this thing. Let's move. I'm gonna move this polarity. And that makes room for Prime Cryo rounds, which I think we'll throw in there. Just for a nice big fat elemental damage bump. Now the question is whether or not I leave Amalgam Serration in here. I don't know if I mean, realistically I can. The thing does so much damage. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I could put in the mod that's probably technically more base damage since I'm already, more damage because I'm already getting base damage from Merciless. But does it really matter? It's gonna kill everything regardless, and I can just keep on the Amalgam and keep that sprint speed bonus, so maybe I'll just do that. CC Riven? No, it's crit chance and toxin stance. 3 hollow keys off from a 10 at melee and it won't give them to me. I'm actually losing my mind. I believe in you, Bugs. You can do this. You got this, man. Alright, am I going to use Cannonade on the Lado? Probably makes sense. Probably does make sense. Let me think. I'm gonna go with Cascadia Flare. If I go heat damage. But if I'm putting Cannonade here, then I do Cannonade and probably just Prime Key to charge. So I could just use Flare. I don't know. We'll have to see. This guy wants to buy Axe Stiletto Prime, so you got it, bud. If he joins. This guy knows me. He said, "Love your content, dude." That's funny. Good times. It's funny when people recognize me in game. They're like, "Codex, is that you?" Let's see here. 2 of these, 2 of these. Oh, wait a minute. No. Not 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of these. There we go. He better hop in the stream or he's banned from the channel. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Have I bought any extra of the hate augment? No, I have not. Probably not a bad idea, though. I wonder what that actually costs, because previously it wasn't... Oh, okay, now they added it. As I say, I actually checked on that, but they did not have it listed on the Warframe market. Now they do, though. Looks like it's 100 plat right now, just about for the cheapest one. I wonder what'll sell for more in the long run, that hate augment or the dread augment. Really looking forward to that dread augment. What's up, Chunk? How you doing, man? Bugs, you're just saying the hate augment because you're fucking hate fanboy. Yeah, it'll go up like sentient cert. Yeah, basically any of the augments, unless they're just completely worthless, useless. Typically, any augment like that would go up in price, just due to the nature of only being able to get one per person, so they're so limited. So they should go up in price. So if I felt like investing, I could probably make some long-term money off that. If I wasn't a total fucking moron, I would have done that with the Galaxion augment. Tell me why I bought, like 10 copies of, what's it called? Clip Delegation. Yeah, I got the 6 extra copies of Clip Delegation, and I didn't buy any extra fucking Photon over. Well, I have 1 extra actually, because I guess I got 1, but I didn't buy extra copies of Photon Overcharger, which is the one that actually fucking sells. Tell me why I did that. Do I prefer Hate or Harmony? Harmony is a better heavy attack weapon. Hate is pretty good for light attack builds. They're both really good. Harmony does, of course, you know, more damage to single targets individually because the heavy attack on Harmony with melee afflictions is completely insane. They're both good, though. Like I said, I would probably say Harmony for heavy attacks and Hate for light attacks. Could sell it to you, Taylor. Sell what to you? The Photon Overcharger that I have? Or are we talking about 10,000 plat? That's my price. Yeah, let me go get this last level on the Lado. Let me go do that. Let's just hop in here and nab a few kills, because I'm freaking half a rank away from it being level 30. Did you know that the infested domestic drone has unique interaction with the Helmut Mouth? Yes, I actually did that on stream. I believe one day, T-Spin. It's very funny. There's also an interaction with Kavats, because Helmuth, like me, is a cat lover. Any info on the 5 new arcanes coming? They did say there's new arcanes, didn't they? And they didn't show any of them, I don't think. You're right. I don't know anything about them. Am I level 30 yet? There's a Gyre, Grendel, Hilgen, Varuna. There's a Gyre augment coming? Another one? Really? Not sure how I missed that. There's so much information in this fucking dev stream and the workshops. It's like, holy shit. How is this not level 30 yet? There we go. Level 30, okay. Yeah. I am using Death Trap Trigger. I didn't actually utilize it in that mission right there because I wasn't weapon swapping, but yeah, I have Death Trap on. I still need multiple more form on this build. Why are those... Why is... Why is it... Okay. Why is it saying 97.6 to 206.6? Is this because of Death Trap? Is this showing me Death Trap trigger? Is that what this is? I think it's showing me the difference between the base stats and the Death Trap trigger stats. I assume. Because I don't know what else would be causing that. That's interesting. Didn't think it would do that. It's actually kind of convenient. Alright, so now I can fit on Cannonade. Holster amp. What, just for the 60% weapon damage? Around 60/60s instead of Prime Elemental? That doesn't really make any sense. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep on Prime Convulsions, way more damage. If I had a bug where if extracted with Smita crit buff, the weapon page would then show flat 200% crit no matter what. Just permanently buffs your account. All of my weapons just do minimum orange crits now. Thank you, Smita. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I want to put the Steady Hands Exilus on as well. The thing that actually has a little bit of kick. So I'll probably do that. I don't have no recoil, because I also have this minus 50% recoil evolution, so with Steady Hands it'll be just a straight up laser beam, no recoil. That'll be nice. Maybe I'll just go... hop in... You know what? I never use my damn blessings. Let me go grab a fucking blessing. I'm just gonna go get an affinity blessing for the day. For 3 hours and use that. Because I'm always like, oh, what if I use my blessing for something else, and then I don't use it? Like, it's like, nope, this time I'm gonna actually get use out of it. I'm gonna give myself an affinity blessing, and I'm gonna level these weapons up faster. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go, affinity blessing. Which also means I should probably put my Smita back on, if I want to really get the most affinity possible. Speaking of which, while the charm resource change is technically a resource nerf for someone that farms like me, I do like that they are buffing the affinity buff on charm from 2x to 3x affinity. That'll be nice for people that are doing focus farming, for example. Alright, let's put Negan back on here. Does the deadhead stack from non-head weak spots? Not normally, no. I think it has to be an actual headshot. There might be some enemies where it counts. Like, I'm not sure if you were to kill... It's like, for example, on the Incarnate weapons... Incarnate weapons usually require actual headshots, but it seems like they charge on the Necromech weak spot crystal on their backs. So I don't know if there's something uniquely coded about that would, like, maybe, for example, also make that count as a deadhead spot if you were to kill Necromechs on the crystal. But typically, no, I think you need actual headshots. Okay. I'm putting Ureli on. He can't stop me. I need to finish forming my Ureli. I don't think you guys have ever seen me play Urelli before. Got any interesting invigorations this week? Not really interesting, but I did get at least one good one. I haven't put it on yet, but on a Revenant I got 100% ability duration and 2 energy a second regen. I actually forget what the other 2 frames were. I need to go look at that again. I don't think they were any I really cared about, though. And they just murdered my Marilena, huh? Oh, my speed is already proccing. Okay, based. I was like, holy shit, why am I leveling so fast? That's why I'm leveling so fast. Yeah, we're cooking right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, hella freaking affinity right now. Ah, how did they kill me? These guys are hacking, bro. Now, let me pull up the layout a little bit here. Yeah, I really gotta work on my Urelli build, it seems. Yeah, I guess Cannonade really does make sense on the Lado Vandal, because you really do want that punch through, because it has the ricochet rounds like the dual Toxicist has. Not nearly as good as the dual Toxicist, but it's not bad. Man, that cap proc was nice. Can I cast my ability, please? The tiny incarnate ammo count, yeah. That's the case with a lot of the incarnates. It'd be nice if they had larger magazine sizes. The one that I find that to be the most aggressively like initio on is the Miter Incarnate. That shit runs out of ammo real fast, especially with Vial Acceleration. So it's only got like 20 rounds, and you can fire them so fast. Bro, not having on Prime Surefoot, it kind of sucks. Get out of here. $202 days away from Prime Surefooted. So close. Can I have my cat with proc again? Probably would have been faster for me to just go to Onslaught with on public with a Nova, honestly. Just bring a Speed Nova and then just Speed Nova everything and sit there with my weapons while my allies kill everything. A Riven Sliver? Oh my god, finally. Guys, I finally have enough to turn in for the week. Thank you. I needed that so bad. Leto looks like an underpowered Lex Incarnate. I think it's more comparable to the dual Toxicist mechanically, but yeah. Why am I not... What? Okay, well there goes some wasted definitive. How did I not just self-res there? I just used fucking Matter Eye and people didn't die? What? Yeah, this Ureli build sucks. I gotta fix this up. It's not finished yet, so don't judge me. Also, these bros just not dropping error or what? Yeah, there are those red crits. Suppose I could just put down one of these dudes and... Let's put down one of these dudes. Make myself a little tankier. And they are murdering my Marilena, I'll tell you what. Okay, my Leto's max rank. Okay. I'll stop using that and switch back to the Dread here. It needs 2 more ranks. Oh no, 6 more ranks. I misread that. It's 24. Oh, my cat procced again. That'll make this easy. That'll make this real easy. Smita coming in clutch for this. Hope Dara Incarnate is good. Yeah. I've got some ribbons for, I have like 3 or 4 Sabaris ribbons and at least 1 Sikaris ribbon. So, hopefully can make some nice money off that if they're used a lot. Just max? Yeah, it's max rank. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Also leveled my Ureli up, so I mean it's not too bad for like 8 minutes. A mile away from extraction though. Unsubbing guy can't make a Ureli build, that's fair. I don't know if you could afford the amount that I plan on selling the Sakaris servant. I mean, the Sakaris servants for T-Spin. If the Sakaris Incarnate is actually, like, is good and people use it, then I'll be able to sell a good Sakaris roll for quite a bit. I imagine. Speaking of which, let me roll this one. I think this is one of the ones that I rolled the other night, and I forgot to roll that. Let's see if we can get something spicy on this. Speaking of spicy, I might order a spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Bro, I'm so low on Cuva. A few weeks ago, I had 3.5 million. Now I'm down to 600,000. Oh, these rolls are terrible so far. Ugh. Oh, yeah, negative 112 multi-shot, baby. That's what we want. Oh, yeah. Manchester Electric Cold, negative impact. It's probably the best one so far. Having double elemental in a ribbon is not really ideal, though. Go trade this person. I would be kind of surprised if it had chaining T-spin, since the Sicarius is a burst pistol. So that would be like really... Well, I mean, the dual Toxicist has chaining, so I guess that would be fine, but... also just because there's already 2 of them with chaining, I don't know if they'll use that again rather than maybe something more unique. I don't know. The chaining is good. If I can sell one of my more expensive ribbons, I'll be back at 10,000 plats soon here. And then I'll dip right back down because of you guys and all the giveaways. Speaking of giveaways, I should probably post one for some of those new skins. Ugh. See, I wish this didn't have this damage to Grenadier on it. Crit chance and toxin is good. And the negative ammo max is... That is a lot of negative ammo, but I mean, if it's going to have an incarnate form, it doesn't really matter, because it will effectively have infinite ammo because of that. So do I want this crit chance and toxin? Or do I want... Yeah, I'll just take this for now. Yeah, the new skins are absolute fire. The normal price for Hildren? I have no idea. Go check the Warframe market. If I'm not mistaken, I think she's super cheap. Holy shit, I am hungry. I need to get some... I need to order some food. What do I feel like eating today? I need to go buy some fucking eggs so I can make my own damn food, man. I need to go buy some eggs and bread. And stop ordering shit. But wait to roll what? Right? Wait to roll the Sikaris? I mean, we already know its stats will be good. It's still going to be a crit weapon, obviously. So, I mean, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, any of that is always going to be good. Regardless of whatever the unique effect of the Incarnate is. Like, the Incarnate form is not going to suddenly become a non-crit weapon. That'd be insane. Prepping for the new Incarnate weapon at the end of the market? Yes, I am, Germs. You're damn right I am. Oh, why couldn't this be negative zoom and plus multi-shot? Gonna make bank, hopefully. Hopefully. Come on, just give me crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, negative. That's all we need. Negative crit chance, not exactly what I asked for. Oh, hello. Damage, crit damage, electric. Plus recoil. Okay. Okay, we can probably work with that. Yeah, we can probably work with that. Okay. The electric's not ideal, but not terrible. What about my Subaris ribbons? Really wish this crit damage multi-shot wasn't negative fire rate. Let's roll this a little more and see if we can get a good one that has a negative on it. Plus zoom. Why? Why? See, this would be good if it wasn't fucking minus 90% status duration, so it just kills status effects. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for another half hour without ordering my damn food, and then I'm gonna starve. Let me order my food real quick here. Okay. Uber Eats. What am I getting? Probably Chick-fil-A again, as always. Chick-fil-A is just always good, man. Bona gets the spicy chicken or the grilled chicken. I'm gonna go with the grilled chicken. Just because it's a probably mildly healthier choice. Although I will then proceed to do the exact opposite health-wise and get a milkshake. So, that's the funny thing about it. Some chicken strips. Get some chicken strips to take to work later. Alright guys, we're almost done here. Go to checkout. Put the tip. Leave it by my door. Place the order. There we go. And we're done. What am I waiting for? Roll the ribbon? I'm ordering Uber Eats. Another guy who wants to buy Loki. I think that's my last Loki set. Let me make sure I go and actually mark those off my profile. Yeah, what Germ said. I gotta get that food, man. Saw him selling Burstin. Wait, what? What Burstin ribbon do I have listed? I totally forget which Burstin ribbon I have. Oh, the sad. Do I still have that? Still have this one, right? This is not the better one I sold. Yeah, he wants the... Yeah, this one. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Doesn't even have a negative on it. And selling it for not a bad amount for no negative. said 1 sec, asking my friend if that's the one that he wants for sure. It's typically good to verify those things before getting in the trade, but, you know, hopefully he wants it. What are my thoughts on the Lato so far? It's pretty good. Especially with the addition of Cannonade, which I wasn't thinking about at first. The extra punch through is really nice for the, you know, activating more of the ricochets. Great. He doesn't want it. Okay. Okay. Alright. How about you make fucking sure what you want before you do the trade? People are out here trolling me. I think T-Spin is sending them. This guy's taking forever to load into the dojo. There he is. Let me just stay here in the dojo and roll this some more. What was I rolling? Sabaris, right? This one. Good chance, punch through. Probably actually wouldn't be bad. The recoil's not really that useful, though. The negative impact is nice. We'll stick with what we have, though. I wonder how punch is going to work with the incarnate form. That's one thing that I don't know. Because punch through might be super fucking good, like it is on the Lado and the dual Toxicist. If it has chaining. He's been still waiting on the fishing stream? Yeah, probably. These ribbons just don't want to give me the... They don't want to give me the god rolls, huh? Alright, I'm going to roll this until I get 40 rolls. So you got 10 more rolls here. And I'll take just whatever's the best by then. Come on, give me a double crit roll. Multi-shot, heat, minus slash, minus recoil. What's up with all these minus recoil rolls? I have to stick with this one for now. Fuck, I am hungry, dude. I need that food to get here. Alright, we're almost out of rolls here. Fire rate, electric, crit chance. That might be better to sell. I'm gonna take this. Doesn't really matter either way. I would want to keep rolling. Alright, last roll for now. Last roll. Yep, definitely not taking that. No, thank you. I think my other one's already like this one's got crit chance, fire rate, negative zoom. That's good. This one's crit damage, cold, punch through, negative corpus. That's probably okay. This one's crit damage, multi-shot, but negative fire rate, unfortunately. It'll still sell though, just because it's got crit damage, multi-shot. The crit damage, cold, and punch. Let's roll that one a few times. Yeah, Maga's a super good frame, Mako. I'm gonna roll this until we have 30 rolls, so like five more rolls here. Like I said, punch through might be really good on this, so this might be a really good roll already. Toxin, multi-shot, plus recoil. Do I want to take that, or do I want to keep the crit damage, cold punch through? Toxin, multi-shot's probably a pretty easy sale. But what if... See, this is a weapon that might be good to wait to roll for. Just because who knows if punch through is really good on it or not. I wonder if it'll have base heat damage too, like a lot of Incarnates do. Yeah, Toxin multi is typically easier to sell, but it's like, what if, like I said, what if punch through is really good on the Incarnate form? I'll just take the Toxin multi for now, because I know that'll sell. So that'll be fine. I'm gonna go grab my weekly ribbons from Iron Wake. I still don't know why they haven't added a fast travel to Iron Wake. You still gotta get your leg day in and a walk all the way over to Palladino here. Ugh. Zal ribbon, no. No! They need to take Zal and Kick Out ribbons out of the rotation for her. Who the fuck wants either of those, dude? Let's go to Steel Path store, pick up that Kuva. Nope, not buying that. Whoops. Definitely don't give a shit about a kick on road mod. Oh, I'm about to be super low on essence. Yeah, well, that's the lowest I've been in a while. I'm down to 164. We're at poverty status right now for essence, guys. I really wish you could just back out of this fucking screen. Like the whole screen all at once instead of having to individually cancel all fucking 25 relic openings. Turn my Warframe market off. Whoops. There we go. I said Magnus, right? Yeah, Magnus. Magnus. Oh, shit. Wait, what? What? Oh, I don't have a barrel. I do not have a fucking set. Well, I guess I didn't want the 10 plat. Let me go get rid of that Magnus set, because apparently I don't have it. My bad. I must have sold it already and forgot to mark off the last one as sold on my profile. Whoops! Sorry about that, bud. Every time I make that mistake, I always offer to give the person 10 plat just for wasting their time on accident. Sometimes they don't take it, so... Oh well. What is the best steel essence farm? Doing any endurance fisher, essentially. Because if you stay in a fisher long enough, you get up to a 100% resource buff. So if you buy a resource booster and if you stay in a fisher for a long time, you can get up to 8 essence from each acolyte. So for example, let's see if it's up right now. Yeah, like this mission right here, this conjunction survival. That's a good one to do for a while. Because you get more steel essence the longer you stay. You also get more of that Luithrax plasm, which you can turn in for arcanes. At Yanta. Speaking of Yanta, let me go over to her and get my weekly Kuva from her. And turn in my daily Zeraman. Grab a free pinion here. Give me all your Kuba. Thank you. So what am I back up to? Like 800,000 Kuba with that? Uh, 778,000. Okay. Okay. So that conjunction survival is up longer. I would go do that if it weren't for the fact that I'm about to eat. I mean, I'm so fucking hungry. After I eat, maybe I'll do a run of something if there's something good up, but I need to eat first. There is a mod survival up. That wouldn't be bad. Or I could go do some of my weeklies. Go do the Archon hunt, maybe. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? I need to do the daily Nightwave. Guys, I think I'm a failure. I think I missed a couple days of dailies on the Nightwave, so I'm a little behind. compared to what I could be, because after my last stream, I think I didn't play for a few days. Like I logged on for like a little bit, but I think I missed like 2 days of dailies. It's about 6 hours left. This is kill 10 enemies with finishers. Let me do that because that one's about to expire. Need those finisher kills. Let's make that easy and just put on the Bronco and the bonk stick. Actually, I don't feel like going down. Actually, speaking of Urali, let me form her again. What was I gonna put on her? Yeah, we probably will use adaptation, so. Lap that over there. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hopefully I can handle the shame. Yeah, hopefully. Missing out on Nightwave credits is not the issue. It's not getting the Dread augment as fast as possible is the issue. I need to get to rank 25 as soon as possible so that I make a video for you guys, germs. And now I'm like 2,000 standing behind on that. I look forward to that augment. We should have it within 3 weeks. Like 2.5 weeks. I'm not sure. We're pretty close to it. Bonk. Bonk. Les bonk. There we go. That one's done. See a T-spin. And get your internet fixed, man. Ugh. Like 3 different Shalzin songs in Duveri. Actually, I'm already at 18. Yeah, we'll have it in, like... Because if I had all these done, I would be... like... Well, we're gonna have it in, like, 1 week, actually. Yeah. Because I haven't done, like, any of these weeklies yet. That would put me at rank 20. It looks like. Because this is 14,000, and then 9,000, then yeah. $13,500 plus. Yeah, about a 20. Yeah, so we're gonna have it in like a week or a week and a half. The Dread augment. We're close. Very close. When's my food getting here? Estimated arrival 1:56. Oh damn! So it's like right about to be here. Alright, if anybody wants to do probably this Mott survival, it's an Axie Fisher. I might do that. unless a better Omni official comes up by the time I'm back. So if you guys want to do that, want to join along, if you're going to be available in like 10, 15 minutes from now, you can shoot me a message in game if you're interested in that. Grind that out a little bit. Let me spin my traces, speaking of which, before I forget. What was I even... What relics did I want to make radiant? Still have a ton of glaive relics that are not radiant, don't I? Yeah. Let me do that. There we go. Trace is spent. Alright, my food is being dropped off right now, guys, so I'm gonna go eat pretty quickly here, and then when I get back, we will do whatever we're doing. Alright? BRB. Be sure that let me make sure this chat box works first. Let me just post a random Discord link here and see if that shows up. Why is that chat box so fucked up? What the heck? Why is it so messed up? We'll just leave it on this screen. Alright, because the chat box is fucked up on the other one. I shall return. No fucking way, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Did I accidentally only order the chicken strips instead of the fucking actual meal? I only got chicken strips. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking... How did my actual sandwich meal with the drink and the side not get added to the oh my god, dude. Am I stupid? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, that's... Oh my god, dude. That is so fucking stupid. How... God, that pisses me off. Right. So it turns out, guys, that I'm a fucking moron. And I only ordered the strips and not the actual meal. So now I have another delivery coming because I want my grilled chicken sandwich. So yeah. Also, I heard an alert while I was gone. What was that? A name that I don't know how to pronounce. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Miodo Wiwo Jowinik. That's the closest I can get to pronouncing that name correctly. I have no idea. But nonetheless, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Opinions on the ribbon I posted in Discord. Let's go take a look at that. Let's see here. Fucking... Where did you post the ribbon in Discord? Am I blind? I don't see it in the ribbons chat. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking for somebody else. Wait, did you actually post it? You said, this is my first ribbon I felt like rolling. I know nothing about them. Is this decent? But then you didn't post a picture. You just have the chat message. I don't think you actually posted it, Taylor. There's no picture there, so... I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Play 3 different Shalzen songs in Duviri.
That's all from me.
I feel like I forgot to do something. Don't you hate that feeling? Gotta turn on my seat to oh, whoops, wrong place. Wrong place. I'm gonna turn on my seat to standing for the day. Crit damage, recoil. The stats would be a lot lower in the Tenant version, but, I mean, the roll is good. Whether or not it's worth using, I don't know, because the numbers are so low on the Tenant version of the weapon. Ugh. Left your badge at home, egg. Yeah, that's rough. I've done that a few times. It's really annoying when you have absolutely everything you need for work. You know, you got your keys, your lunch, your earbuds, your phone, your whatever, and then you fucking get to work and you're like, I can't badge in. Yeah, Taylor, I don't know if it would even actually be good in the build because, like I said, the stats are so low. I'm not sure what mod you would even, I'm not sure what mod on like a regular Galaxion build it would actually make sense to replace that for. Let's go look at the Nova build here. So, how do you guys feel about these upcoming Nova changes? For those of you that watch the dev stream, we need to figure out a reworked setup here. So let's see here, because she's gonna be, both her builds are gonna be positive power strength now. Well, actually, let me just do another config. Let me just copy this over to F. And we'll call this rework. These Nova changes we're getting are fire. That's what I think. Forgot I had an umbral polarity on my Nova. Intensify there. Take off Constitution. We don't need that. If I throw an augmented, then this is now up to 144 strength. So they said they're changing the base scaling for her slow and speed buff from 30 to 50%. So if they fix her scaling from being additive to being multiplicative like it's supposed to be, then you would need 150% strength to max out the slow and the speed effect, because 1.5 times 50 is 75. If they don't fix it and they changed it from 30 to 50, then you would only need 125 strength to max it out, I think. Because right now Nova seems to act like she's like her strength is like additive to 1-to-1. Because for some reason, even though the slow percentage starts at 30%, which would mean that you need 250% strength on a slow Nova to have 75%, she only needs 145. So it seems like it's just adding 45 to 30 and equaling 75, which is not how any other frame in the game works, because that's not how abilities are supposed to work. So I wonder if they're fixing that. Yeah, the damage reduction from her Null Stars is going to affect shields now, Gwen. It's not going to affect Overguard. Damage reductions don't affect Overguard. No damage reduction affects Overguard on purpose. I wouldn't say Power Donation is useless. I mean, if you could still run Power Donation, you would just need to make sure that you still have enough positive strength to, you know, be getting your molecular bonus. It's not an easy pick anymore now that you don't actively want negative strength on Nova. Gonna like to change it. It's not really a rework. It's more like a quality life test. I mean, it's literally a rework, but yeah, it's really good. Is range full to Nova? I thought you wanted less range, so you don't lose your Dion. Yeah, it is true that if you have less range, then you'll lose the null stars less often. That's not really going to be a huge deal on the new version of Nova T-Spin because they're buffing. So for one, they're changing null star to where it's recastable by default instead of needing the augment, which is the way it should have always been. So you don't need the neutron star augment to recast null star, so you can refill them whenever you want. They're also changing it so that the antimatter particles start at 12 instead of 6. So they're doubling the base particles, which means that with only 150 duration, you'll have 18 particles for max damage reduction. If you have more than that, you'll have extra particles. So it'll be really easy between the extra particles and between the recastability to maintain that, pretty much regardless of what your range is. Unless you have, like, truly insane range, which I don't know why you would. Is there any other frames I can actually take advantage from that mod? From what mod, Taylor? From that, what mod are you talking about? Oh, power donation? I mean, any frame in the game can take advantage of it. The advantage of power donation is that you're buffing your allies. You just have to be able to not care about the negative 30% strength. The scenario in which power donation is really good is if you have multiple people running it. Like, if you have a whole team running power donation, then everyone gets plus 60% strength passively. Because power donation reduces your strength by 30%, and it increases your teammates by 30%. So if you have 4 people running it, then you're reducing your strength by 30%, but you have 3 other people giving you a total of plus 90. So everyone nets plus 60% strength passively. So a full team running power donation is basically like a free molt augmented that's immediately and always active for the entire team. It's pretty good. Growing power gives more. If you have a full growing power team, that gives you 100%. But it requires you to proc status effects before it be cast for it to be active. Whereas power donation basically just functions like a mod and it's always active. So just a completely passive, free 60% strength in that team scenario. Which definitely has some uses. So I think that we want this to be a redirection setup because shields are going to get the damage reduction now on Nova, which makes a primed redirection arcane aegis setup super viable now, I think, because with 1,036 shields, thanks to primed redirection, with a 90% damage reduction, 1,036 is equivalent to 10,036, and then with adaptation, that makes it equal to up to 100,000. Shield tanking on Nova should actually be better than health tanking unless you were to slap on armor shards, because Warframe shields have an innate 50% damage reduction, and to get 50% damage reduction on health, you need 300 armor. She only has 135 base, which is 31% damage reduction. So at base, Nova's shields are actually tankier than her health, and she has the same health and the same shields. She has 370 health, 370 shields. So primed redirection is actually tankier, and shields regen automatically, and you can take benefit of arcane aegis. So I feel like this build right here, at least for a speed setup, because it does require multi-augmented stacked up, this build right here would be pretty good. Because this would be 144 strength. Of course, we're missing 6% to cap that out, assuming that they fix the ability to work that way. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Or actually, no, we have a growing power on. So we're not missing any strength, because if I just popped that... never mind. No, that would be 144 strength before growing power, and then 169 strength with growing power active. So yeah, this actually would cap out the molecular prime. I forgot we changed the aura as well. So yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking about running. You could also drop Umbral Intensify for Transient Fortitude and get 55 strength instead of 44 that way. Does adaptation apply to shields? Yes, it should. Let me double check and make sure I'm not being special. Yeah, I think it was only Nova's particular damage reduction that didn't apply to shields. Yeah, it should be shields and health. Actually, yeah, no, I don't know why I'm even. Yeah, I know it works on shields because that's why Hildren is able to be so tanky. Yeah, it works on shields. I'm about to sneeze. How will you regain shields fast? I have Arcane Aegis on. That's how. They didn't say anything about molecular prime scaling off range. I don't know why they would do that. That would be really annoying. Because you need to stack duration for her first ability anyway. So I'm sure it's still duration. It would suck if they changed it to range. Oh, my actual food is here. Right when I sit down, I just saw that alert. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Now that my actual meal got here and not the incorrect order.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I'm back. For any of you that are currently watching the stream, not just listening, you got to see me do a little groove there. I'm sorry you had to see that. Somebody told me to hydrate. T-Spin told me to hydrate. I got you, Chief. I do have a water here. Let me drink it. Man paid 300 points to tell me to hydrate. I'll do it.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Somebody just told me to hydrate again? Okay. God, too much water. Water's too healthy. I'm trying to drink this milkshake, man. Alright, what did I miss? Decide to like Max Specters. Yep. Why not just recast 3? I mean 1. Yes, it is recastable now, but I am probably still gonna keep Molecular Fission on just for the convenience. Let me ask you that. Let me reverse the question on you. If I take Molecular Fission off, what do I put there? What does the build desperately need that I can't keep on the convenience of Molecular Fission? Because you have a good point. It is recastable now. So it's not like a straight-up necessity like it was before. But I still really like having it on. That is true, Germs. It does save energy. You know, you don't have to spam that. Not that it's really expensive or anything, but this doesn't taste like a banana milkshake. What is this? The fuck? This is This is a fucking chocolate milkshake. What the what? I mean, it's good, but it's not what I ordered. Maybe they got rid of the banana and they forgot to take it off the app or something. It's probably Uber Eats' fault. Chick-fil-A doesn't make mistakes. Oh, damn, that is good. More strength. A rolling guard for toxin procs. Maybe. We don't really need more strength, though, because between stacking augmented up and having growing power, we already have like 169 strength. And we should only need 150 at the most to cap out Molecular Prime's speed or slow debuff. Speaking of which, let me check something here. What does this say? Why does this still say -30? Isn't the max speed number right now 60%? You speed them up by 60%. Because if that's the case, that does validate the theory that strength is additive. Because the fact that a 30% base slow somehow gets to 75 off of only 145 strength instead of 250 has got to mean that it's just additive somehow, and it's the 145 strength is basically making it 45 plus 30. So on the inverse, that would explain why 60% speed is the max speed number, because if you have on overextended and power donation, you have 10% power strength, which is -90 from the baseline, and if you take 30 minus 90, that's -60. So a 60% speed bonus. So yeah, for some reason, strength is additive on Nova. So if they... That's another one of the buffs. Yeah, Germs, I was just about to say that. That's another one of the buffs that Nova is getting that I don't even think they mentioned. Because maybe they didn't think about the math of it, but... It sounds like now that it's going to be scaling with positive strength for both speed and slow Nova, that should mean that speed Nova is getting buffed from 60 to 75%. So that's another really nice buff, is that extra 15% speed that we're going to have. It's real nice. That's like the biggest buff, honestly. Yeah, I think this might be the build right here. I would probably recommend that people actually use Transient Fortitude instead of Umbral Intensify, but... well, potentially at least. I do have 2 duration shards on, so what would that be? That would be right now I'm at 284. That would be 254, and then minus another 20. It'd be like 220 something duration if that were to be the case on a non-Archon shard build. So you would still have way more duration than you need on the reworked Nova. I mean, either way, it's fine, especially if you're using Growing Power. If you weren't using Growing Power, then you would definitely want to use Transient Fortitude instead of Umbral Intensify to make sure that you're maxing out that Prime bonus. Otherwise, it's kind of a toss-up. T-Spin, if there was a 1% chance to get an Arcane Energize per fish, that would completely crash the Energize economy. I don't think you understand how high 1% is for something as easy as fishing. Like, the market would instantly be flooded by, like, thousands of additional Energizes per day. This chocolate milkshake is amazing. This is such a strange YouTube comment. Tau damage won't work well on Caliban because all he does is Tau only. Status vulnerability works for Citrine and Dante because they also deal other status effects, LMAO. I think this guy forgot that weapons exist and can apply status effects. Okay. Alright. Does anybody want to go do this survival? Shoot me a message in game. My name is Unified_Codex. I think I'm gonna go do this Mott survival. Never mind, we're doing conjunction survival. There is a Circulus up now. That is better. Yeah, we'll go do this conjunction. Just need to figure out what frame to bring. Speaking of which, let me go double check my invigorations like somebody mentioned earlier. Because I think Revenant was the only one I really cared about. Yeah, Banshee and Inara, so I don't give a shit about either of those, really. So really my only good one this week is Revenant, with the ability duration and 2 energy rate. The update's on Wednesday, Jutsu. It's October 2nd, which is Wednesday, or at least for North America, it's Wednesday. They don't need to add anything for me to want to do fishing. T-spin is already worth doing, depending, well, at least like in the plains, for example, fishing is the best way to get standing long term. Potato Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, today's stream, and today in general, this is the last chance for SUBtember. So speaking of Twitch follows and those of you that have already subbed and whatnot, which I greatly appreciate, don't forget that if you do plan to sub to the channel, if you do it today, you can get it for a discount. If you do it tomorrow, you gotta pay full price. That's how SUBtember works. You get that nice 25 to 30% discount on anywhere from those 1 all the way up to those 6-month subs. Just a little reminder for you guys. Your Ember got a 200% strength invigoration. Very nice. Very nice. Do I have... Let me make sure I don't have Do Not Disturb on or something. No, I don't. I just got... Nobody messaging me. Nobody wants to go to the Conjunction Survival, huh? Let me see if... who's on in the clan right now? It's kind of dead at the moment. Let me see if Wildcat's on. Let's see if he's on Xbox right now. Don't think so. Am I going to be going it solo? Is that what I'm doing? I can't believe you're at work while there's a Conjunction Survival at Bugs. What are you doing, man? You too, Germs. That's crazy. Alright, what frame am I bringing? Yeah, same Bugs. I really need the essence. After buying this week's stuff from Teshin, I'm down to having jack shit left. I only have like 150 essence. What do I want to bring? T-Spin's throwing all these frames at me. I'm just writing them down to make sure that I don't play as any of those. Let me go look at my Ember here. I really don't even know why I have Archon Vitality on, because she's not really good at getting ability kills. Let's see here. I could put on Umbral Intensify, but that, I mean, Umbral Vitality, but that wouldn't matter either because I'm using Overguard, like, the entire time, so. Ruin the mission and bring Slow Nova? Yeah, dude. That's a fantastic idea.
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
I mean, I probably could bring Ember. I don't know how good of a time it would have. Not really a... New Ember build? No, not really. Not really a huge Ember fan. Every time I'm doing a mission like this, there's always a few frames calling my names. Like there's Korra and Gyre. Those are two of the main ones. Zaku. They're all like, play me. You know what? That's right, I forgot to format this, didn't I? I'll do that. I want to put Prime T to charge in, so I need, what, 2 more polarities? Yeah, 2 more. So just 1 more now. Let's just slap Scorch in there. That'll fit. Oh, shit, no. Do I need... wait a minute. No, I still need 2 more. Because I also want to use Steady Hands. Which means I need to change that polarity, so it's going to be a 6 forma build on this Lado. Very expensive. Very expensive. Mag? Yeah, maybe I should go Mag. Yeah, I haven't played her as much. That's not a bad idea. Thank you, T-Spin. I think I actually will play as Mag. It's a good idea. And I'll bring the Lado Vandal just for you, T-Spin. What's up, Limbos? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'll put on the Falcor. I forget who it was. It was somebody I was chatting with. They were telling me, they were like, "Oh, use the Falcor instead of the Zorus." I was like, "All right, we'll try it. We'll try it out." Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, that's not really true, T-Spin. You still get the 60% multi-shot, but I was thinking about that. Like, since when you're running Cannonade, you're not getting the 60% fire rate. You are just getting the 60% multi-shot. So I was like, is it still worth running just for that? Because you're already getting 230% multi-shot from Galvanized Diffusion here. So I don't know. Should put Breach Surge on a bag? Yeah, Breach Surge on a lot of people was funny. Somebody in the Discord yesterday was talking about Breach Surge on Frost, I think it was. Wait a minute, didn't I just put Scorch on here? Where did the hell? There we go. What primary do I use? I'm slapping on the Burstin. And we're using Smita, guys. We're using the pre-reworked Smita while we can. A pre-reworked charm that we got coming up here on Wednesday. Alright, am I going to solo this? Or am I going to run this on pubs? And hope that they're not god-awful? What do you guys think? Should I solo this? Or do I put it on pubs? Yeah, faction damage is probably a good idea, Mayfu. Yeah, pubs never stay in the same room. That's the annoying. Is it just me, or is the Latron Incarnate way better than the Burstin? That'd be just you. The Latron is very good, though. Just go solo? Yeah, I probably should go solo. That's the thing about randoms. They just fucking run around, and you get, like, 1/5 of the drops from enemies because they're spreading everybody out, so nobody's getting all the drops, where you're not getting enough air because all the spawns are fucked up. The Acolyte spawns halfway across the map because fucking Bobby's over there 400 meters away just fucking off. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna solo this. I'm not gonna run any Radiant Relics. I'm gonna save this for when I'm in a group. Yeah, Latron Incarnate is super good. I think I like the Burstin better, though.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. The Oracle Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Corrupted foes are dropping reactors.
Look at those red crits.
Don't forget the reactor.
I had a crit chance, crit damage, plus ammo max ribbon. Really wish it was negative ammo max. If it was, I wouldn't have re-rolled it. But I recently re-rolled it into crit chance, multi-shot, reload speed, and negative something. I forget what the negative is. It's something good. So basically a side grade, if anything. The extra reload speed feels nice for transitioning into the Incarnate form because reload speed actually affects the animation for the swap. So having that bonus reload makes it nice and fast. We do be red critting. Am I using adaptation on Mag? No. There's no reason to do that. Because she shield gates so easily. Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Limbos. Thank you. Whoever did that. Mr. Anonymous. Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Appreciate that very much. I'm sure Limbos does as well. Limbos, if you're still in the chat, now that you have that gifted sub, make sure that you're in the Discord. And make sure that you have both your Twitch and your YouTube accounts linked. That way, even if you're not paying for a sub yourself, if something like that happens where somebody gifts it to you, you can reap the benefits of the Discord private chats and all that for the month while you have that. If anybody needs the Discord link, you can use !Discord in the chat, and that'll be sent to you. In fact, I might just pop that myself here in chat. That way I can link that on Twitch and YouTube for you guys. There we go, pinned. I'll go ahead and pin that message in both chats. That way, if you guys need that, it'll be right there. There we go. Got a pin now. You thought I was using the Bratton the whole time? No, this is the Burston. Probably should bring the Latron sometime. I've never really actually taken the Latron to one of my longer runs. And used it as like my main weapon. Should do that. Yeah, Latron plus Bubble's good. Probably is. Bouncy, bouncy. Man, do I love red crits. I'll tell you what. This thing fires so fast, too. It's crazy. We're gonna get double essence off of our very first Acolyte. Nice way to start the mission off. If I can... Fine, bro. Why are you running away, dude? Look at him, he's running. Bro is scared, dude. Go get this. Might as well. Why do I have Overguard? Because I have a Dante Spectre down. Got 30 seconds left in this cat proc. Let's sit here and wait for the cat proc to see if it double procs, because we know how much DE loves that. "20 seconds left. Because we can only do this for like one more day, so. Oh, looks like we're not gonna get it. We'll go ahead and pick it up. We'll take the 8. Can't complain about 8 right off the bat. You saw Maga noped away? Probably. You just took my gun, bro. We'll probably go actually finish looking around the map to see if the room I like is here, huh? What's up, Hudo? Or Huddo, however you pronounce your name. How you doing? You grab one of these life supports. Love here fucking around. Hello, Lone Guardian. How you doing? Alright, see a T-spin. I feel like the room that I like is not on this map. They should really just make that room a guaranteed spawn, honestly. Well, I'd be doing a lot better, HUD if, the room I liked spawned. I'll tell you that. Trying to get some of those new Incarnate ribbons. Yep. I should probably just go buy a bunch of the cheap ones just to roll them. I wonder if the price has already gone up. Probably has. On like Sakaris and Subaris ribbons and all that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But they're 200 plus now? What, just for the cheap ones? Let me go take a look at that. That's funny if that's true. There's some people that are offline that have them still listed as low as 50, but yeah, the people that are in the game right now selling it the cheapest is a 150. Just gave him the Uno reverse in that mag bubble. Put a bubble on me. I'm like, nope, bubble on you. Ugh. Grinding Arby's for Kula, yep. I need to do some good Arby runs. Some of those super meta defense runs where you can get a trillion essence per hour. I'm not even sure what the meta frames for that are anymore. Like what people generally use. I liked Chroma on those runs. Like, since those runs usually have all 4 people using Kuva Ogresses, I liked having a Chroma there for the nice, you know, the really big base damage strength buff. It heavily buffed the Nightwatch Napalm field. And also, if you use the Toxin Chroma Elemental Ward, you get that big reload speed buff, which is also really good for Kuva Ogress. It's got slow reload compared to some weapons.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, Steel Path Arbitrations would go super hard. I think that would actually get people to play Arbitrations again. Apparently I'm not killing enough people to keep air up. So many numbers on my screen. This thing fires like a fucking A10 warthog. Imagine if I got even more fire rate on my Riven. Yeah, I think that every time I use it bugs, I'm like, damn, this weapon got 600 rounds in the mag compared to some of the other really shit magazine capacities that the Incarnates have. I mean, shit, it needs this many rounds with how fast it fires. Hey, let me whip out the Lado here. Gotta make T-Spin happy. Not terrible. Seriously, why is my air suffering so much at the moment? This is another reason why I like the one room that I always want to get. Fucking tile sets not treat me well, I'll tell you what. The hell is that visual bug around me? Is my Zorus invisible or something? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's not Zorus. That's I have a Falcor on. I was like, why does my Zorus look like that? It's because I don't have a Zorus on. Makes sense. So you thought they were going to give Amprex an incarnate form? I guess they could. I don't really know what the point of that would be when we already have the Torrid. An Amprex incarnate would basically just be a worse Torrid, most likely. We need some more mechanical variety in the incarnate space. Need a Incarnon Tigress. Is what we need. Give the Tigress an Incarnon and make the Incarnon form shoot micro missiles, like tracking micro missile shotgun. That would be interesting. So I took my gun. Yeah, the Lado Vandal with the Incarnon's not terrible. The main reason I decided to finally level this up is because I got the Lado as one of my choices this week for EDA, and I was like, you know, if I want to bring that, I should probably get all the Incarnons unlocked and finish the build on that. I love how Mag just completely fucking evaporates Acolytes. Between having the armor strip and the bubble, they don't really stand much of a chance. Is my Falcor bugging out? Like, why is it not throwing? It's like it's flying around me. Do you guys see that? Very confused by this. Yeah, it's not throwing. Whenever I throw my Falcor, it's flying around me. What is going on? Okay, now it's throwing. Yeah, it's the Falcor ephemera. I hope the new frame farm won't be terrible. I mean, judging off of their recent track record over the last couple of years, Mayfu, the frame farms have been really not bad at all. Like, I mean, Dante, look at Dante, for example. His farm is quick as fuck. Some people got Dante in literally like an hour. The Varuna grind is easy. I mean, if Varuna comes from here, from Conjunction Survival. The Goth is pretty easy. You just gotta do those Abyssal Exterminates. And if you do it on Steel Path, it's even faster. Yeah, that's really not bad. He comes from those. I think we already know what Kome comes from. We just don't know how long the missions take necessarily. She comes from those new like infested invasion missions that take place on Cetus. It seems like. Who knows how many you have to do though. That depends, Panda. Are you counting the fact that you don't have to actually get Varuna to drop? You can farm, you can get Varuna. Am I about to run out of fucking air, dude? I am, bro. Look at my air right now. What the hell's going on? You don't actually have to get all the Varuna parts to drop. There's a pity system. Like, you can just turn in the plasm for Varuna. And why am I getting just no fucking air? As if you're taking 8 hours, you must be without a resource booster. Even with no resource booster, that seems like a long time. But yeah, it seems very statistically unlikely that it could take that long. I mean, if you get a single part of hers to drop, especially if it's what the blueprint costs the most, then it dramatically cuts into how long that takes. It's especially not a bad farm because if you consider the fact that if you farm Varuna, it's not just a Varuna farm. Like, you can do a Lua Conjunction, Steel Path, Fisher survival, and you can crack open relics while earning. You know, you can earn Steel Essence while earning Prime parts while farming Varuna. You also get the Arcanes, and then whatever extra Thrax Plasm you get, you can buy more Arcanes with. It's a really good farm. Yeah, I know what you're saying. 8 hours if you got absolutely 0 drops and just use the pay system. I'm just saying that's statistically an extreme outlier, anomaly, because that would, like I said, require not getting any drops of her in that amount of time, which is incredibly unlikely. I could probably build like 10 Varunas at this point. Why am I getting Overguard? I have a Dante Spectre down. And he's generously giving me Overguard. Dante Spectres are absolute fire. Dante and Nidus Spectres, the two that I use all the time. Ugh. Do I think Eternal Bleeding would be good on the Dread Incarnate? internal bleeding. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Does the Dread Incarnate even do impact damage? Take a look at that. The Incarnate shot does impact, slash, and heat. Okay. 25% of which is impact, and that would be even lower after you mod. Yeah, no, that would be terrible. I'm pretty sure, unless it has a. It doesn't have a. It doesn't have a forced impact proc, does it? Yeah, there's no forced impact proc or anything, and it's got really low chance to proc impact, so that would be atrocious. If you were going to use a mod like that, you would want to use Hunter Munitions. Why not Volt? Isn't the shield damage boost really good in solo? Damage boost? No, that's not the relevant part of the shield, the Volt shield. The relevant part of a Volt Spectre is the fact that the shield gives you pretty much immortality if you're standing behind it, so it's good for people that are doing like a level cap runs, for example, will use Volt Spectres a lot because of the shield. So yeah, it's nice for that as well. Depends on what you're playing as. Like I'm playing as Mag, so I wouldn't really need the shield. Just to clarify, Limbo, I think that I think the Dread Incarnate does too much damage for either of those to make sense. I don't know why I would use Hunter Munitions on the Dread when I could just one-shot them. Because Hunter Munitions is only good if you're not one-shotting the enemy. And I feel like the Dread Incarnate a lot of the time can one-shot them, so it's kind of pointless. What's up, Mary Berry? How you doing? We're just chilling out here. Man, this milkshake is good. My cat nerfing me right now. It is. It's making me orange crit. I was like, why did my screen just go from red to orange? No, the milkshake didn't bring any boys to my yard, but apparently it's bringing Thrax. Oh, okay, just went down somehow. Guess I didn't pay attention to my shield gap. That's right. That's another one of the reasons why I like to get switching over to the multi-shot on my new burst and ribbon rolls. The multi-shot makes the Incarnian bar charge up faster. Yeah, so between that and the extra reload speed, it definitely makes it feel better to use.
These manifestations, they aren't
Stop taking my damn guns, bro.
destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Ugh, why am I going down now? I'm a failure, bro. It's a good thing self-resing is so easy. Oh, you know what I should go look at as well is my Caliban build. We should probably compare my Caliban build to the patch notes and see if I can think of any changes I want to make to account for his rework. What do you guys think? Is Caliban going to actually be worth using now? Were the changes enough? I'm interested to try him at the very least. Basically haven't touched him since he came out. Oh, you know what I forgot I needed to do? I need to use the Slam Wukong setup before it goes away. I've never actually used it. So I want to set that up before it's gone. Prepared to be amazed and bored. Yeah, I just haven't used it personally myself, so want to, you know, just see it for myself before it's out of the game. The spam slam. Yeah, it is nice that they're giving away free Caliban. That's actually, that's even nice for me because I actually never did get a second Caliban to Helmuth. So, and he's like one of the last 2 or 3 frames abilities that I need. So once they give me that free Caliban, I'll finally be able to Helmuth him. And then I'll just have like 1 or 2 left. I need to go see who I have left actually, because I forget what one of them is. I wonder if it's Citrine. It might be... I think it might be Citrine's ability that I don't have. That's one thing I should finally finish, is having my Helmuth totally 100%ed. Is it a blast corrosive step on the Burston? Yes. Because it's modded for corrosive cold, but the incarnate form has heat, so it turns into corrosive blast.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for triggers.
Also got viral since I have Nourish on.
Hiding Rua in the void risks the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
I might actually hop out of here and go take a look at that Slam Wukong setup, because like I said, I just want to try it out before it's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I think there's... Is there gonna be acolytes? Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Got the Lato back to max rank. That's good. Can slap primed heated charge on that now. Need... Oh no. We still need 2 more Forma. Because this only leaves us with 2. So we have to change this to actually match Steady Hands, but then Steady Hands also has to... We need what? We need like 3 more capacity for that to... Yeah, so we... It's gonna be... I was wrong. It's gonna be a 7 Forma build, not 6. My god. Definitely matters if something is good. Typically, people don't have fun if something's not good. Nobody actually... See, that's a false opinion that a lot of people have. Nobody actually likes using stuff that's not good. They like using stuff that is good, that other people just don't think is good, because it's maybe not as good as the top tier meta. Like, if something is actually bad, nobody likes using it. Like, Caliban needed a rework, for example. Like, if you were to say that you like playing as Caliban right now, that doesn't change the fact that he's dog shit and needed the rework that he's getting. I also never said not to play him if you like him. I asked if he's going to be worth using from an objective standpoint. As in, are the changes that they're doing actually effective? I get what you're saying, but the idea that people somehow think fun and good have to be 2 different things has always been interesting to me. I'm not having fun if I'm using dog shit. What was I doing? Slam Kong. That's what I was doing. Let me go look at that. I really just need the Naira mods on for this build to matter, right? Just because of the slam attack bonus. So we will take off. This doesn't really matter. So we take that off too. Let's put it over there. Level up Naira's Anguish, because apparently I don't have that max rank. Yeah, Ted, like the Lado Vandal, for example. The Lado Vandal is worse than the dual Toxicist, but I still had a good time using it. And that's because it's not actually bad, like objectively bad. It's just worse than another option. But being worse than another option doesn't make it bad. Like, for example, if somebody offered me $1 million or $2 million, those are both good options. Like, I would fucking love to get $1 million, but obviously getting $2 million is a lot better. What would be bad is if somebody took $10,000 from me. So that's what I mean. Like, there's some weapons that are just bad, and I don't know how you could have a good time using them. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. The Stug. There we go. The classic meme example. The Stug is a bad weapon. The only way that you can say you have fun using that is because of the memes. It's not actually enjoyable to use from a standpoint of I'm trying to kill shit. So that's what they need to do. That's what I mean, like, is the frame worth using? Like, did they actually make it viable enough to be fun to use? That's what I hope they do with Caliban. Alright, so we got both the Naira mods on. Naira Hatred, Naira's Anguish. I think that's really all that matters for this build, because you're just using Cloudwalker, basically. And then what? People use the Magistar. Do I even... Oh, so I'm gonna have to fuck up these evolutions. Because isn't there one that affects, like, slam radius or something? Yeah, plus 100% slam radius. That's why people use this. And then the third will probably stay the same, so this doesn't mess with my Korra build at all, even. Because neither of these are relevant to Korra, so we can keep it there. Speed, yeah, so... Then we just need a... And I have a Delicious Riven, too. Melee damage and crit chance. Let's see here. Slap this up here. Type in slam. We'll throw on Seismic Wave, of course. And then aside from that, it should just be a generic build, essentially. It's going to be a heavy build, so that's going to be a Corrupt Charge build. That will be... this. I think I'm forgetting anything. Let's go max corrosive damage here. And then what arcane makes them... actually, I guess it should be a melee... Yeah, I guess it should probably be a melee influence build, shouldn't it? Maybe that would make more sense. So... What do we got? Just pure electric and melee influence? Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. So if we're doing that, then we... What are we using? Melee Elementalist? For the status damage? Is that what we're doing? Well, actually, no, because... The Magistar only has 10% status chance. That would be better on the Archititron. I feel like the Archititron would be better than the Magistar for this. People use the Magistar because of the extra like slam radius it has, but with your Archititron, you would be like you'd be able to constantly set off melee influence. So I don't know. What if we did a melee vortex? Oh no, they're still they still have to be affected by. We'll just go exposure. We'll just go basic bitch setup. And we can switch it to viral. Sure, we'll do that. We'll try this out. And then you just should just be Cloudwalker Slam over and over again. Let's just go to Kiva Fortress and try it. I just gotta see it for myself, guys, okay?
Scans show when you're harvesting Kuba nearby.
You know what I forgot to do, actually? I should put Nourish on. Nourish and Energy Nexus, that way I have, like, infinite energy for the cloud spam. Let me do that. Also, I guess if this is really going to be a melee build, I could use Arcane Fury for 180% more melee damage. That's probably good. Slap Transient Fortitude in there. Where am I putting... Yeah, we'll put Energy Nexus instead of Constitution. And then we will... place the third ability. Actually, you know, I'm going to copy it because this config already has silence on. Let me duplicate this to a different config. I'll make that slam. And we'll take Nourish off and put that back on D and the last one there. That's what we'll do. I already have Nourish on one config, so I gotta remove it first and then put it back on. So remove. And then, of course, I gotta feed my Helmuth because he's so hungry. There you go, big boy. Get fed there. Alright, what do I feed him? Use some of that. There you go. Alright, now I think we should be cooking. It's called Spoiled Strike, by the way, Mayfu. The 100% damage and minus attack speed mod. Yeah, I think Archititron with the melee influence would be the way to go, which is already the build I have on my Titron Red. I just wanted to try out the Magistar as well. So I already know how the Titron will work. I want to see the Magistar, what it looks like with the 100% extra slam radius it has from the Incarnate evolution. Alright, nobody told me to hydrate, but I'm going to hydrate anyway, okay?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Oh, now I gotta hydrate again, because now you told me to.
Capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Alright, I can see how it's silly. I can see how it's silly. I should have been using this a while ago, huh? Yeah, it's pretty silly.
Life support incoming.
180 kills in a minute. Holy shit. Woo, wow, wow, yeah, this is good. This is pretty good.
I've delivered a life support capsule to
Yeah, using melee crescendo on this build would be terrible stance. If you're spamming it. Because, every time you do a heavy... Unless you have, like, a ton of heavy attack efficiency for something, every time you use a heavy attack, it fully drains your combo and it has to rebuild. So, like, when you have crescendo, it has to rebuild quickly back up to that 2-4... Well, or not quickly, rather. So, if you're spamming this, you're not actually getting 12x heavy attacks. You're not even getting, like, 6x heavy attacks, depending on how fast you're spamming. You can see the bottom right of my screen, and it has to recharge that every time I do it. A Titron with Influence would be a much better arcane setup than Crescendo.
Tenno. Prepare for life support.
Yeah, if you have a Riven with heavy attack efficiency, then that can make it more viable. But in general, most people would not want to use that. Plus, even with it, I still would think the Titron's probably better just for the large range bonus that Influence effectively gives you. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous, I can't lie. So after they change it, it'll be where you have to finish that whole animation before you can go back into the cloud. Like, this is about how fast you could do it. Yeah, right now the DPS is insane on this. I mean, if I really just spam both buttons, this is actually insane. This is much faster than people on YouTube made it look like. I don't know if they were just not going full speed or... Like, fuck, you can slam fast with this. That's crazy. Yeah, that is fucking ridiculous. I want an Acolyte to spawn in so I can use this on Acolyte, man. Which is awesome.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Magister Rivens are not just pricey because of this Mayfu. It's because Magistar is the best stat stick for Korra. That was the case way before this Slam meta. And you'll see that's why Magistar Ribbons remained expensive even after this Wukong change. But yeah, that's pretty fucking nutty. I could have a good time with that. What was I gonna do? So I look at Caliban, that's what I was gonna do. I don't even remember what my Caliban build is, but apparently I have 6 form on him. Oh, let's take a look here. That's right, I forgot to put a Hero's Condemn on him. So I should probably take off Natural Talent and just use a Casting Speed Shard or 2 on him to free up a mod slot. So let's say Natural Talent's gone. What else do we do? I feel like he wants shields, so... let me see. I would probably keep Rolling Guard. I'm gonna take it off now just to fit this on. Yeah, with Prime New Directions, he got 18-20 shields. And his passive is 50% adaptation, basically, right? So that 18-20 shields is worth up to like 3,600. And I've got Aegis on. And he'll be able to get shields back with his new Razor Gyre after the rework. That could work. That's my thought on the Boar Incarnon. It's very good. It's a very good Incarnon. Definitely worth getting, worth using, worth investing in. It's one of the better Incarnons. So what would I do? Would I just put Rolling Guard in this empty spot then? Because you focus crit or status for it. Well, they're actually kind of both decent options depending on what kind of a build you're focusing on. Right now, mine, I'm going the really crit heavy build. I mean, you can basically have the best of both worlds. Because you'll still proc decent status even if it's not like a super status focused build, and the extra crit does of course really juice up your upfront damage. I would just play around with what you want to try out. Like, for example, if you want to go a super, like, blast proc heavy build, you might like the status-focused version better than crit, or maybe the hybrid, for example. Like, let's look at the hybrid evolution here. Because there's one that just gives a ton of status, there's one that gives pure crit, and one that gives hybrid. So we switch over to the hybrid. Well, let me take off my ribbon. If we switch over to the hybrid here, yeah, you're not quite at 100% crit chance. What does this guy want? Wants to buy Magus Elevate. All right. I would say it just depends. Maybe play around. Play around with the boar, see what you like. That's what I was wondering, Mayfu. I'm really hoping they fix the issue of adaptation not working properly on him because of his passive. They really just need to make it multiplicative with each other so that you can just have them both and it'll be 95% that way. But I don't know. I don't think they actually verified that in the dev stream. What does this guy want? Elevate? I need to go rank that back up because I forgot to rank up the second one. So, there we go. Boar again. That is a lot more status though in the status chance. Holy, and the incarnate form. Holy. So that's 90% crit and 115 status versus. Let me change that back. Versus 120% chance, 120% crit chance, and 38.4% crit. So you do lose a lot of status. What if we go the super pure status? What does that do? That is only 60% crit chance, but 192% status. So that's probably not worth running. I don't really like having that low of crit chance. I would say... So I would say your choices are likely between the hybrid one and the pure crit one. Yeah, you can send the build advantage, it's fine. I got all these trades coming in now. What's going on here? I might as well just stay in my damn dojo. You can send the build in-game to me if you want. Vantage. Two stars, 2 pouches. Just gonna stay here under the dojo in case anybody else messages me. Certainly a lot more status than the hybrid one. Maybe the hybrid build will be better if you're using a blast setup, because you would get a much higher concentration of those blast procs. I see you put in the chat here. Toxin crit damage status chance. Minus 96.5% projectile speed. Ooh, that hurts. On the main form, at least. Minus projectile speed really sucks for shotguns, because it affects their damage fall off. In the incarnate form, it's fine, because the incarnate form turns from a pellet, like a hit from a shotgun style weapon into a beam weapon, so that doesn't have that problem anymore, but it'll make charging up those shots a lot more annoying. That is a pretty nice ribbon, though. So this is a viral heat setup. Yeah, I guess you do have a point about Galvanized Savvy. Yeah, maybe I should drop my point blank for Galvanized Savvy just because of that status bonus. It's basically the same damage, even with only 2 status types, because even if I only have Corrosive and Blast, that would mean that Galvanized Savvy gives me 160% damage versus the 165% damage from point blank. That's probably worth it for the extra status chance. So I should probably do that. Which means I would need to form of that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I might test this status version of my... Yeah, that's a lot more stats. Holy shit. It's quite the status bump. Galvanized Savvy on there. I might have to try that out. Why the fuck do I have Dexterity on this? Let's put Merciless back on. Also, why am I using... Oh, it doesn't fucking fit. That's so annoying. Man, I fucking hate that. I can't fit Galvanized Acceleration on this build because I'm using a ribbon. I have every spot polarized, and it doesn't fit. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, man. Maybe I should switch to the status... electric... Maybe I should switch to Shell Shock. If I switch to Shell Shock, then that would be a higher concentration of Blast procs, too. So maybe that's the better idea anyway for a Blast setup. See, now you got me thinking about my boar build. You got me thinking now. I need a lower ranked Galvanized Acceleration? No. I need them to fix the game to where you can't have a build that you're not allowed to use because your mods are max rank like they should be. The fact that you can actually put together a build that doesn't fucking fit is insane. Like, that should not be possible. You should be able to use whatever fucking mods you want. Like, if I want to use all the primed and galvanized mods and ribbons on this fucking build that I want to, like, if I can afford to get all those mods and to level them, I should be able to put them on the fucking build. It's ridiculous. It would probably, like I said, it would probably be better for a blast DPS setup to drop charge shell for the dual stat anyway. And if I did that, then Galvanized Acceleration would also fit. So maybe we'll play around with that. I think I might actually go test that out right now, just because that's interesting. Oh, fuck, I don't feel like going to work, guys. I should just call off and stream all day. Hang out with you guys. Let's slap this, Revenant Invigoration on. I couldn't think of his name. Just like, what's this frame's fucking name? Revenant. 100% duration and 2 energy regen. Very nice. 327 duration now. What do I have Rage on? I know I have Avenger on. Why do I have Rage on? Let me change this. Okay, I just put Augmented back on. Is that what I do? Is that the play? Or do I put on Energize or something to help out my teammates? I'm just gonna put Augmented on for now. I guess I should actually probably take off Avenger. I'm just gonna take this off for a sec. I'll also replace that with Energize for the moment because I don't want that crit bonus to throw off the test. Let's go to higher level enemies here. Let's go to Conjunction Survival and see how this does. Question: I'm in the Discord. New player in the Warframe. Do you expect new players in your clan? You mean do we take new players for my clan? At the moment, I'm not inviting anybody to my clan. So if that's what you're asking, that's the answer. But we don't have an issue with new players. When we are taking people in the clan, I don't care if you're a new player, veteran, whatever. It's all fine. I'm always willing to teach people and whatnot. And we don't have any tax or anything. We have no trade tax. We have no resource taxing. We don't require people in our clan to pay anything or to put anything in the clan vaults. The veteran players like me, we take care of all the resource cost. So, yeah, we don't have any of those kind of requirements. Uncle Wawa, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. So that's not the Corinth Prime. I like the Corinth Prime. It's an interesting weapon. I like the air burst grenade that it has in the alt fire. At the very least, it's an interesting weapon. Where is my boar? Give me my boar back, guys. Yeah, I do wish I had some fire rate. That's one thing that would be nice on this. God, stop taking my guns away. Oh, I forgot I turned Nourish on. Whoops. Why is my screen shaking like that, bro? What's going on here? You guys see that? What the fuck is that? Why is my screen spazzing out? Has there been anything new added to the dojo in a while? You mean like new research and whatnot? I think the newest item that I can think of is the 100 Cypher blueprint. So if you're talking about like a weapons or anything, no. But there was the 100 Cypher blueprint added somewhat recently, like a couple months ago. Oh, not Cypher. Yeah, Cypher's been a thing forever. The air support, yeah. That's what I meant, Savcad. Yeah, Cyphers have been in there for a long time. Yeah, air support is the new one. 100 air support charges. That's like the only thing that didn't have a 100 blueprint yet for some reason, and they finally added it. Yeah, what is up with my screen right now? Why is the boar making my screen, like, have epilepsy? It's like I'm having a seizure when I'm shooting the boar. It shakes whenever you're not shooting somebody. I guess it is only happening when I'm not shooting somebody. I never noticed that before, though. That's so fucking weird. I swear I never noticed that before. It's so odd. Is there screen shake? Do I have screen shake on? Oh, my screen shake is off. Yeah, it's just like boar incarnate induced screen shake.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Very odd.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Alright, enough of that. I'm getting out of here. I just swear that I never noticed that before. What's taking away my health? Yeah, Comet Discipline. I've got Comet Discipline on my Revenant because I usually use Avenger. I took Avenger off for that test because I didn't want the crit bonus. But usually I have Avenger, which I'm putting back on right now. Did I finish my Dread build? I think I did. Yeah, that's fine. 10x crit multiplier. Ooh! Look at that. That's crazy. 265% crit chance and a 10x crit multiplier. That's pretty hot. Oh yeah, I guess the Incarnate form doesn't do heat damage, just blast. I forgot, because... Or cold, I mean, because it's got heat damage on the Incarnate form, so it's not Corrosive Cold, it's Corrosive Blast. Yeah, the Prime version is definitely better for the boar. Oh, you know, there is one more change I could do to... Does that fit, though? I was gonna say, I just realized, I guess if I could fit Shaka and Elementalist on here, that would also be a 90% damage increase for the blast procs. Would just have to figure out how to get that to fit. Octavarius, thank you for the follow on Twitch, appreciate that. Also, it looks like Bill Murray followed an hour ago, and I don't think I got that alert. So, Bill, if you're here, I appreciate that as well. Thank you. Pablo tweeted they're adding the armor strip back to the field. Well, that's good. Yeah, I did think that was a bit weird that they did that. But if he said that that's not the case, that's really good. I like that. See, now I'm really thinking about my boar build here. So what if we just go... What if we just go all in on just the blast? And we use shock and elementalist, because if we go just pure blast, we could free up one of these mod spots for sure. Because we could just, or we could free up both mod slots. Because if I just use prime chilling grasp, that would make it a blast. We probably want to keep a status mod though, just for the extra status chance. That wants to buy a dock reset, okay. So what do? Do we take off both those elemental mods and we put on a heat dual stat and shotgun elementalist? Do we try that out for the boar maybe? Take your Dakra. I'm like 500 plat from being back at 10k. So close. I haven't had 10k plat in a while. I've been poverty status for too long. Really wish my boar ribbon had a negative on it. It's a great ribbon. It's got multi-shot crit chance, but just no negative, sadly. Need to slap on some negative impact on something, or something like that. So yeah, so what if we just did Scattering Inferno, and then in this this spot here we could go Elementalist. That would require another Forma though. It's too bad that extra magazine capacity doesn't apply to the Incarnate form. Although the problem with that with going pure blast is that then we would only have one element on the Incarnate form. It would just be blast, which means that Galvanized Savvy would only give 80% damage. So I actually don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know that I like that at all. We would also be losing the damage bonus from stripping armor if we're not running corrosive, so I don't know, that might be a bit of a wash. Maybe we'll just stick with what we've got here. Except for, like I said, I do want to change the charge cell to the dual stat electric. Other than that, I think we're pretty much good to go. All right, what else am I doing here? I've only got a short time before I gotta go to work here, guys. We just roll some ribbons and chat for a bit. Or do I keep going for a, well, all these Sabaris ribbons are actually pretty good already. Well, this one has no negative, so we'll roll that. We'll see what we got. Seems like I'm the only person not at work right now. Everybody's at their 9 to 5, except for me. Alright, let's get this up to 50 rolls and then we'll do something else. You know what I should do? I should crack open some of the veiled ribbons I have. Yeah, I read YouTube chat. I see you, Constantine. What's up, man? Yeah, I use Restream, so I see both chats. Yeah, I saw your comment about the, you like to get ribbons that have 2 elements on it. Oh, speaking of ribbons with 2 elements on it, look at that. We got multi-shot, electricity, and toxin. I feel like this one would still probably sell better, though. Most people don't... In terms of selling a ribbon, usually people don't want dual element ribbons. So I'm gonna stick with this. Get 3 headshot kills in a single angle. I'm not gonna pay to unlock that. I'm just gonna go unlock that. That's too easy. Let's just slap on a random rifle here, and let's take out. What are we gonna do? We're gonna bring Equinox. And we're gonna go to Cuba Fortress. Yeah, I definitely read both chats. Don't worry, I can see all you guys.
Scans show when you're harvesting Cuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Cuba catalysts.
Alright, 3 headshots and a single aim glide. Easy.
Grenier have shut down the environmental system.
Maybe I should have brought Zephyr for it. Could have been even easier, who knows.
Use these to sustain your environment or attach Cuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Oh, I can't aim. I need a higher ceiling. Okay, well now I can't see their heads because of my fucking cape. So that's great. Ugh, my fucking cape is blocking my view, guys. I can't see. Oh my god, I actually can't see because of my cape. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting ruined by my fashion. Let me take that off. Here, I'll throw on some a little bit of an aim glide buff there too. There we go. Longer aim glide, make it a little easier. I had a real good night last night. Uncle Wah Wah with ribbons. I cracked open a bunch of random ones. I got a Magistar ribbon, Ceramic Dagger, Subaris, Harmony. I sold an unrolled Harmony for 100. The unrolled ceramic I opened up too was worth like 300, 400, 500 also, like just literally the way it opened. I got some other good ones too. Oh, Nami Solo, that'll sell for a few hundred. Yeah, I literally cracked open like 2,000 plat worth of ribbons. It's pretty funny.
Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment.
Long form, there we go. How did they... What? How did that... What? Neither of those count as headshots? That was clean. Pop, pop, pop. 3 headshots. We're done. Let's see what I get. Torrid. Oh! 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 Holy shit! Holy sh! Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. Oh. Uh. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Uh. Ooh. Okay. Wow. 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 That. Okay. We just got a torrid ribbon. Yeah. Yeah, chat, clip that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're making money. We're making money, guys. Oh, we're making fucking money, guys. Oh, that dude, that caught me so off guard. I was joking. I was like, torrid, and then it fucking pops a torrid ribbon. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking insane. What are the chances of that, dude? Oh. Now we just need to get a god roll. That might be the fucking funniest thing that's happened on stream so far. Minus projectile speed. We don't want that. That is the best roll so far, though, because it's got crit chance and heat. Crit chance, heat, cold, negative corpus. So crit chance and blast built in, basically, and then negative corpus. People, this one probably still sells easier. I'll keep this for now. Bro, give me your luck. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I think that I've never opened a torrid ribbon before. I don't think. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten a torrid. I have a torrid ribbon on my like I have my own, but I bought it. I've never actually cracked one. That is fucking crazy, dude. Hold on, should we test? So you guys say I have streamer luck. You guys say I have streamer luck. So let's open up a pistol ribbon mod and see if we can get a fucking dual toxicist or something. Okay, I'm just gonna pay to open this. What do we get? Nope, a Viper. See, that's terrible. See, balanced as all things should be. We get a Torrid, and then we get a fucking Viper. So, it's balanced. Viper pretty good. No, it's not. It's not. Come on, give me a good roll. Imagine if I roll crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom, and I just like sell a 10,000 plat ribbon live on stream. Oh shit! Now I really don't want to go to work. I just want to roll this until I'm out of Kuva. I actually really gotta get off like super soon here. I got like no time before I gotta go to work. But I want to get a good roll on this. I'm gonna spend all my Kuva on this, I swear to God. This guy wants to buy my Molt Augment. You know, I'm glad the guy actually messages me because I probably would have forgot to turn off my Warfare market. Let me do that. I just turned it off, so this is going to be the last guy that I sell to. That is so fucking crazy that I just opened a Torrid ribbon, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what a way to end the stream, guys. Now you guys are really going to accuse me of having streamer luck. Actually, did I rank up another augmented? Hold on. I need to rank this up. There we go. It's okay, Teshin still on Kuva. I already bought all the Kuva for this week. The amount of Kuva that you see I have right now is with the already buying the 320,000 from this week. So I'm really low on Kuva. I already got the 250k from Teshin, the 35k from Yonta, and the 35k from Iron Awake. Alright, I can roll this for at least 5 more minutes. 5-10 minutes. So let's speed roll this, guys. Let's dump all this Kuva and see what we get. Come on, give me crit chance multi-shot with a negative or something. Status fire rate, damn it, no. No thanks. Toxin crit damage. That's... really wish that had a negative, but that's not bad. Let's go see. What's that selling for? Damage and crit damage. I mean, the cheapest one with damage and crit damage is selling for 600 plat, so you know. Yeah, we gotta get a negative on this, guys. Multi-shot crit damage to Garnier. That would be good if it was like a negative instead. Crit chance heat plus recoil. I don't think people really want heat. I mean, it is a good roll, though. This one will probably sell better, even without a negative. Oh. I swear to God, I'm going to dump all 600k remaining Kuva into this. How many rolls is it going to take, guys? I sold a Bursting Ribbon the other day, Wawa, for basically 2,000 plat. He gave me 1,000 straight plat, but then he also gave me a dual Toxicus Ribbon and a dual Ichor Ribbon, and together those ribbons are worth at least 1,000. So I basically got roughly at least 2,000 plat for that Bursting. Yeah, you can make a lot of money off the right roll and the right weapon. Crit damage, punch through, damage, negative infest. See, punch through would be good on a different beam weapon that actually used punch through properly. Punch through doesn't matter on the Torrid because it doesn't make any extra chains. So it's not great. This still has crit damage and damage though, and a negative. So is this better than the Toxin? That's the question. I'm going to take it just because it has a negative. And it's a good negative. Negative multi-shot. God roll. Having a hard time selling right now? Just depends on what you're selling. You know, if you're selling Rivens, for example, the less popular the weapon is, the longer it'll take to sell. All right, I'm gonna go to 70 rolls, guys, and then I gotta get off because I have to leave for work in like 8 minutes at the latest. What's a Lex Riven go for? I mean, it depends on the roll you get, of course, but Lex Incarnate's really good, so those are pretty easy to sell, I imagine. I don't know the going rate though. But if you get a good Lex roll, you'll get hundreds of plat for it. All right, 3 more rolls. One more. Let's see if this is it. Nope. Alright, that's all for today, guys. I have got to get out of here. Because it is time for work. Appreciate all you guys dropping by. It was a good stream. Definitely nice to end it off with getting a Torrid Riven. Can't be too mad about that. Cannot be too mad about that. Embolus, that's garbage. See, that's garbage too. See, I got a Viper and an Embolus. See, I don't have, there's no streamer luck. It doesn't exist. Alright. It's been fun, guys. I'll see you in the next one, okay? Peace out.